All right. Good morning, traders. Let's get a mic check. Good, good, good. All right. How is everyone doing this morning? My name is Reverend Wedigo by SageFT. In the live trading desk, I am the founder and head coach here. All right. Let's dive right into this. First thing that we're going to look at is we've got narrow range. We're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So therefore, we're going to be putting the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Let's go ahead and get into the daily. High and tight, high and tight, high and tight. It would be very rare for a pattern like this to fail. You can find them, like something like this, but not at all-time highs. Everybody has a concerted effort for this to move higher. People are only selling because they need to, right? Selling because they need to, right? That's the liquidity that's entering the market. Okay, let's go to the 4-hour chart. Same thing, just high and tight, waiting for that GDP report tomorrow. Jerome Powell tomorrow morning, 9:20 a.m. Okay, also 15-minute. The 15-minute on pullbacks is starting to be the sweet spot, right? Who remembers this yesterday? Right, I do. It was a thing of beauty. It was a thing of beauty, right? So, do we get pullback, push, or not? That's what I'm watching, right? Because if you look at the KISS chart, it's up 15-minute, 4-hour, and daily, all back up into the hot spot, sweet spot, right? So do they get to continue the escapade higher on the 15-minute chart? Let's go into the news. Like I said, not much today, but tomorrow. Okay, today we have new home sales, 10 a.m. I don't see any auctions that are going to be of great concern. So we've got new home sales at 10 a.m., but tomorrow we've got GDP and Powell. So today could be a hurry up and wait type day. Let's take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart. All right, we're in first position. It was longs only right after this. As for now, very tight volume, slight skew left, so slight accumulation. Now, if we go here, this box still applies. Look, because look at the VPOC yesterday. Right at it. So we're watching this box again, right? So box a clean 61 to 86. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Do we have the Mancini yet? We do. All right, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to x.com. Okay, I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4 right here. If it's not this, blue check mark, 190,000 followers, it's not him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here. These are what he calls his technical analysis 101 levels. I'm going to take these and I'm going to put them on my charts. I'm going to use them as my pivots. I'm going to trade to and from them like regular pivots. To and from them like regular pivots. I do that now. All right, 5782 well tested, 5769 well tested equals supports. Those supports keep 01, 08 to 10 live. If 69 fails, we sell to 5757. Perfect. All right, if you hit that like button 100 times, if 100 people hit the like button, I will gift 5 more memberships. And feel free to gift memberships if you like to support the stream. Pick me, pick me, pick me. If you smash that like button, David, you have a 1 in 150 chance of getting one. Mr. Mart, good morning. Smash that like button. Hey, my trailing max drawdown is correct. Ooh. And hello. We're live. All right. We're in a hurry up and wait mode. What we're going to do is we're going to trade between the Keltner channels. We're going to trade to and from them. The best thing that we can do is we can have the Keltner channels line up with where we would draw on liquidity. Okay, like at a Mancini level, a pivot, VWAP, prior support and resistance, or prior supply and demand levels. Wow, it sounds like I was reading that, didn't it? I am. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wish I could I wish I could narrate that good. And over here on the polar ice cap, we have the elusive. I won't say it. Yo. Hey, here's your 2-minute fractal. A little late, though. If you're short, 85.50 and VWAP. Here we go. I'm not recommending a short. I'm saying if you are. I just have it drawn like this. But why are here's the thought of as I'm not short. Why would I be able to call a top, right? Like where do I get permission to just call a top in the market? Right. So if this doesn't start working, we need to figure out how the longs can capture. The problem is we got this. Our stop would be where we would want to enter. And that's how I'm living. I'm going to try something. Okay, I'm going to turn it on this 2-minute chart. And I want to use it on this one. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. All right. Now when I use my 2-minute chart here, you guys can see what I'm doing over here. So I don't have to look away. Good. 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 And I'm smart. I am a smart feller. It's a good morning to you. Half rack.
Are you sure about that?
Morning. All right, if you're ready to move off of this plateau and you're trading, everybody, go ahead and just let SageFT help you create your edge and guide you to your trading success. Didn't know what to say, so I just read what I typed in. How about that? Let's start there. It's getting tighter. We really only have news at 10 a.m. Looks like they grabbed the liquidity at about 80. See it right here. The second target from the yesterday's 15-minute removal of the removal after the liquidity grab. The second target on that is 57.9625. All right, it's going to be a hurry up and wait day. I wish I had a lot of commentary for you, but I don't. We're at all-time highs as far as I'm concerned, right? You know, this 20-point range here is all-time highs. So shorting it, it's short-lived, very scalpy. Woo! I'm going to need some caffeine early, folks. We will get trades. We will get trades. Did Rosie go to sleep? All right, any of you new traders that got gifted a membership yesterday, feel free to raise your hand, say hi, let us know you're here again today. We had 10 people that I gave memberships to, 9 people that I gave memberships to that were I've never seen before. So hello, hi, how you doing? Now, is it Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 that's the new one? I think it's 4, right? Diablo 2 was fun. My time is held up extremely for cookies. You put. Whoops. That's right. It took that long to make the next one, or until the next one came out, right? All right, G-Man might get his 9150s here. It lines right up with the upper Caternius. Yeah, they finished it twice. Here's what he's talking about. Don't ignore the signs. Yeah, we need a liquidity grab, like right here.
connection lost.
There is no minimize on this. You guys see that? There's no minimize on that window or scale. It's either the full page or it's not. It's so stupid. It's so big, you can't really see it. Stupid, 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 stupid. Yeah, I don't know. It's so frustrating. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. What is it? Footprint. Here you are, sir. Over in Discord for you. All right, we're watching to see how many stops get hit at 91. So the all-time high, 97.50. And we're just sitting here, right? Just chilling at all-time highs. Just this is unreal. Like those of you that have only been trading for a couple years, you have no idea how unbelievable this is to watch. Because it just tells me one thing. No, it's not what you think it is. What this tells me is we have a ton of inflation coming. Because dumbass Powell decided to lower interest rates. So we're just going to stay at all-time highs, But you know what? You're not actually making more money. You're not. There's no, just because we have price appreciation doesn't mean there's value creation. What's happening here is you guys, we're getting slaughtered as this goes higher. Those that aren't beating the inflation, the rate of inflation in their investments are dying on the vine. If you aren't making more money in your job, that's beating the inflation or the rise of the S&P 500, you're dying on the vine. This is what's so amazing to me. It's probably not what you thought I was going to say. This is not good. Not good. Yep, tomorrow's the catalyst. 10 a.m. home sales today, or housing news today, whatever it's going to be. But let me just tell you, the higher and longer that this goes, the worse it's going to be. Because wait until the stock market falls, and we have inflation, and we have contraction in the economy, and most of you lose your job. But you're thinking, right now, they're not going to fire me. The hell they're not. The hell they're not. You're the first to go. Nah, I have these accounts and those accounts. You ain't got shit. Those are the company's accounts. Well, no, I can't. This time it's different. Ah, good. Now that you've said it, now we can talk about it. The worst fucking thing you can ever say is, this time it's different. It ain't never different, folks. Never. Not once in history, which has been around a lot longer than you, has it ever been different. You don't believe me? Sit around and find out. Don't find other sources of income. You're going to find out. Keep spending like a fool. Okay? And you're going to find out. Keep maxing those credit cards out. You're going to find out. It's very scary what's going on right here. Okay? In 1928, everybody had the newest record player. They had the newest car. They had the nicest hat. And what happened? There's no way. This time it's different. Cuts already started. Raise the effing rates. Raise the rates. When they cut the rates, it says we are in trouble. SOS. Not only did they cut a quarter, they cut a half. SOS. Yet here we go, floating upwards. Oh, everything looks good. Oh, well, my house is still worth $300,000 more than I paid for it. No, it ain't. Bet. And if anyone ever bets on the equity in the home that they live in as part of their net assets, now I'm not a financial analyst, nor am I an advisor, but I'm also not an idiot. Stop doing it. Dude, you have to sell the asset you live in to realize that gain. I could just buy a different one. No, you can't. No. Folks. No. Job cuts are coming. Lots of people have lost their jobs already, folks. I want to remind everyone, we're sitting right at gap fill. Right at, and think about it, it closed at all-time highs, right? I'm reading it correctly, right? I want to make sure that I'm understanding this. Confirmed. Closing all-time high. Okay, the all-time high is 57.9750. Oh, we're only 7 points from that. That's right. I'm just being silly. But this high and tight right here. Okay, I would be more excited if we didn't have inflation like we do. Well, inflation's 2.5%. If you believe that inflation is 2.5%, you should also include the equity in your home as part of your net worth. Just group it all together. What do you guys think about that? Just group it all together. Right? Smash that like button if you love the diabolical ravings and rants of a madman. Or maybe he's speaking some sort of truth that you might listen to. It's your choice. I don't know nothing, though. I'm just an uneducated poor kid from the streets of Anchorage, Alaska. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. We need a reset. Like right here. This was a Deutschner reset. This was beautiful. A little boop. The old boop. Give me that at VWAP. Make that the VPOC. Put it on Lower Keltner with a side of mayo. And Fritz, side of mayo, please. I got too much dirt. I can't be a political figure. I got too much dirt, right? Some ex-girlfriend pull up a naughty picture and it's like, well, what do you want me to do? Sage for mayor. Remember on what was it? Back to the Future. He's like, hey, maybe you'll be mayor someday. He goes, mayor. I like the sound of that. How many of you guys remember that? Mayor Goldie Wilson. Vote for Goldie Wilson for mayor. Mayor of Kingstown. Fitting. How do you say King? Is it Kingston or is it Kingstown? I don't want to say it wrong because I butchered Coach K's name yesterday and got yelled at by my handler Andy. I see it. I do believe we punch a little higher because of this 2-minute and your 15-minute. And think about it. If they can slowly grind this up, maybe it'll just go undetected, right? Okay, that really screws the charts up. I can't do that. The mayor of Quahog. Did you see who the new mayor of Quahog is? I love it. Goldie Wilson. Mayor. I like the sound of that. My dad always told me I should be a politician. And I'm like, no. No. Because I will tell every one of those people how stupid they are. And then probably become a crooked politician. I'm kidding. Oh, man. Line my pockets while I'm pointing out people lying in their pockets, right? That's what everyone does. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some caffeine, folks. I'll be right back. I know I'm grabbing a little bit early. 9 a.m. We are going to give the cheers out. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. waffles. Can we all agree that they're the same thing? No comparison. Bro, you ain't had my wife's pancakes. All right, let's take a poll. Oh, I can't. I can't take a poll. Wait, let me see if I can do it. I can't get my chat to work on the regular channel. It gives me this stupid monkey. Anyone know how to fix this? I cannot get it back. Smash that like button. 100 likes, and I give 5 memberships. Smash it. Don't just click on it. Smash the like button. Can't do my poll. That's terrible. I can make pancakes and waffles out of Bisquick, can I not? Oh, Andy, I have. It doesn't do anything. I don't know. I before I started the stream, I went out, redid. I went into the channel, came back out, everything. I've done everything that I can without logging out of the MFT channel and coming back in. That would kill the stream. Right? Wait, hold on. If I leave OBS running, can I log out and log back in? Or does that end the stream? Can I make pancakes from a waffle maker? Can you make waffles from a pancake maker? Oh, we want the poll to say pancakes or waffles. We're going to put a poll out, everybody. We're going to settle this right here, right now. Is it pancakes or waffles? Yeah, let's go. Team LTD coming through. Oh, and I said MFT a minute ago. I meant LTD. MFT doesn't exist. Look how many votes. Now, see, this is a tough choice for me. I actually get a vote in this one. What do I like better? Now, I'm gonna for my poll is gonna be: is it my wife's waffles or my wife's pancakes? Pancakes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Be better. Again, I'm better. Now, some chicken and waffles. Now, let me explain how I eat chicken and waffles, right? You put the gravy on the waffles and the syrup on the fried chicken. How many of you guys like that combo? Because that's how I eat my chicken and waffles.
Order submitted.
G-Funk, where rhythm is life.
Order canceled.
They said, not today. That is not for you, bud. Nope, you don't get none of that. Oh, shoo. Go. Next. I don't know. Lovely. Good, 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 good. I guess they won't. Oh, I just opened it 4 minutes early. No, I'm so sorry. I'm dying sitting here watching this. I'm going to turn the lights off. Wake me up if this thing moves. At least this light. Good Lord. I have no orders in. I have no trades on. I am a small potato. I am spectating. I knew I didn't want to keep my order there. Here's the thing. On narrow range days, when we get closer to the target, don't keep your order in, because odds are it's going to do some nonsense like this, right? So if we're trending or outside the narrowest range and trending, you can keep your order in. Now, remember, this wasn't off of lower Keltner. This wasn't off of upper Keltner. The last touch of a Keltner was a lower Keltner touch. Does it have to touch upper Keltner first? Smash that like button. If we get 100 likes, I'm giving out 5 memberships. I want everyone to remember these days when we have less than 200 people in here. Remember these days when there's 20,000 people in here, because there is one way to explain how to trade. There's tons of ways to trade. There's only one way to explain how to do it. You guys are making my eyes water. Stop. I'm not crying, you're crying. Yeah, I just dropped a gem right there. How many people heard it besides G-Man? It's one of the main rules. And people are probably going, "Hey, watch, it's going to go up." And they're going to be like, "Oh, you should have left your order there." No, I shouldn't have. It wasn't my money. Because if you leave your order in on narrow range days, we can't be unburdened by what has been. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get him up in the air. This cheers is to Kamala Harris. Cheers. There's like 4 people that have said it. Okay, I'm lying. This cheers, here, this will change it. All right, everybody, it's my favorite time of the morning. Let's go ahead and get them up in the air for America and this free world that we live in. To the world. There's lots of people that live outside the United States here. All right. It's to freedom. Cheers to freedom. Cheers. To freedom. Here, here. Tomorrow will be a very special cheers. Tomorrow will be September 26th. Bone, 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 bone. Remember when this song came out, those of you that are 46 years old? Remember? Remember when that song came out? Don't act like you don't remember when you heard it for the first time. Stop. If you're 46 years old, stop. You're lying. You're lying to yourself. I remember. I remember. What is this? Yeah, right? Come on. Act like you weren't just like, look at how it just says relax. Gee, it tells us to do nothing. It's going to coil up like a nice little coral snake. We need a reset, right? We need it to come down first. Us longs, yes, we're bullish, very bullish. Daily, 4 hour, 15, 2 minute, everything. All says long only. Okay, let's go back. Yearly, yearly, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 2 hour, 8 hour, 12 hour, 6 hour, 1 hour, 30 minute, 15 minute, 10 minute, 5 minute, 2 minute chart says long only, right? So the knucklehead that posts about the shorts that you follow on Twitter, we're going to wait for it to come down a little bit, and then we're going to take his money again. Right? Either it's going to sweep or it's going to run. Okay? Either they're going to sweep the lick or they're going to run it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. What are they going to do? They're going to sweep or lick the run. Sweep or run the lick. You kids in your hip hop. I guarantee you, Reggie remembers the day that came out. I promise you. I promise you. When Reggie heard it's the first of the month, get up, right? He was like, oh, shit. Erica, I feel for you. Go find something else to do. Who cares if it wins or loses, right? The problem is if you have everything else done that you could be doing, that makes it tough to do stuff. That's when the dishes come in, Erica. If I keep getting bored, now here's the deal: I can't go do the dishes because my wife's sleeping in the chair in the. We have a living room and a family room. I don't know which one is which. Maybe you guys can help me. What's the one that has no TV in it? Is that a family room or a living room? I can't believe I'm asking this, but hey, this is a trusted collective here. The one with no TV is the living room. My wife is in the living room. Now, we have a TV there for the kids, but it's not our TV room. Family room has a TV. Fireplace. What if the TV in the family room was above the fireplace? Uh-oh. TJ, we have a quagmire. There is a TV in there. The wife and I watch TV in the family room, though. When the kids are over, that's their room. I don't know. Hey, hey, you're telling me you go to the bar every football game? I can't do that. Going to the bar to watch a football game, it's right up there with going to the dentist. If it's necessary, we'll go. It's not my favorite place. Get a coach and you can have 2 TVs. Smash that like button. If we get 100 likes, I'm gifting 5 memberships, and I have a feeling some other people will join along. The memberships support the community, support the stream, everybody. This is not free. Okay? I have payroll, right? The LTD team is not cheap. Elijah must live like a king. The one with no family is the family room. You mean they're all huddled around the TV? Steve's out of here. There's in the dentist, there's TVs in the ceiling. Here's a question. Can a liquidity sweep or grab happen when it doesn't break a prior swing low or high? There's a question for you. All right, were you in the poll? Thank you. What's the final vote? Oh my God, look how close it is. See, you guys thought you were just going to have a landslide. Wrong. Love it. Look at that. Look at the votes. Look at how many people voted for food. And you can't vote if you're red or green? What, you think somebody's going to look at the background and see that you're red? Get over yourself. Everyone else already has. We're here to learn. This is not a room full of professionals. It may look like it based upon the chat. People, do you believe everything that's on the internet? Folks, do most people tell the truth on the internet? I'm going to give the pro to amateur ratio in this room. $27-1 in favor of 1 professional per 27 amateurs. Out of 150 people in the room, there's probably 8 professional traders in here. So don't think that you're just in a room where you're not yet getting it, right? And so you're afraid to speak. This is where you guys ask questions, and everybody can answer it with their experience, right? Waffles do win, but not by a landslide like Mr. Young thought was going to happen. Tommy, isn't it weird? Smash that like button. And here's the deal. If you don't like it, what are you doing here? The least that I ask for is a like, right? That helps us the most out of anything. Am I saying that correctly, Lexi? The likes help the most. It gets us to the people so they can learn that trading is them, not someone else. Good, 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 good. You know who's here and doesn't like it? Who is the guy that told us he was up 764 points the other day and didn't call it? Who was that? Who did we shame and boo out of here? He's not going to hit the like button. He's here though. Sal? So you say there's a chance. Folks, do you realize we have gone nowhere in an hour? Oh, no, we went from 88 to 91. Ask Erica how far we've gone since 8:04 a.m. Yeah. Understand that I spend more time with you guys than my wife. Okay? That means I must like you a little bit. Please make it reciprocate. If we get 100 likes, the odds of David's name turning green. Test Fund Lambo. We got a $5 super chat from G-Man. Load equals lock. You too can get a Lambo if you get a coach. Test Fund Lambo. Smash the like button on that one. Let's go, baby. Load lock stands for lack of data equals lack of confidence. Let me show you the... Okay, here's how this works. Here's one thing that we talk about in our trading in our first coaching session. Let me give you a little sneak preview of what we talk about. Hey, David, do us a favor. Hold on, pause this right here. David, do us a favor. Post a picture of what's outside of your window. And you too can have this if you get a coach. Okay. Anything that troubles you in your trading is caused by a lack of confidence. And the only way that you can have a lack of confidence is through the lack of data. Now there's something on here that I'm not telling you. There's something that comes out of the data, okay, that on the first call, I'm going to show you, and it finishes this equation. But what I'm going to show you is it has to do with this right here. Those of you that have not had a one-on-one call with me yet, let me say this right here, right now. You're focusing on the wrong data. That's why I'm circling this. I'm going to give you the real answer as to why 97% of our fellow brethren lose in trading. It's right in front of your face, but I have to be able to explain it in a certain manner. If you're sick of being on the plateau that you're on right now, which may be losing every day, which may be breaking even, which may be winning a bunch and then losing a bunch and breaking even, it may be winning just a little bit, but you want to win more. There's one thing you're missing. Uno. I don't know how to say thing, and I don't know how to say you're missing in Spanish. So, uno thing you're missing in your trading. Okay? And yes, I'm monologuing because it's going to coil and go long without me, and it's going to go without me. Chinquedres. Curiosity. Here's the deal. In this case, your curiosity will not kill the cat. It'll kill the old you. You'll never look at this the same way again. You will never look at this the same. Next thing you'll know, you'll be in Kenya with your wife, living out your dream of seeing the skyline that they painted the Lion King upon. Chadwick Doss, where are you? I know you're here every day. Guys, he is a silent killer. Where's Lake Trading? I think he done fell off the face of this earth. He's too rich. Uma coesa voce precisa. Terrible. There he is. There's Chadwick Doss. He's here. Holla at your boy. When we introduced the KISS chart, people's trading went parabolic, absolute skyrocket, because they were like, oh my God, this visually represents what I've been looking for, right? So if we go to this, all right, let's pull up the analog. Let's pull up the analog and let's see what I mean. As you guys can tell, I'm literally trying to fill dead air. But let's get some coaching out of the way if we're going to, right? So this is the 200 simple. This is the 20. This is the 1 SMA or line on close. Doesn't matter, either one. This is what we call an agreement of price. This is what we call, or Oliver Velez has shown us, narrow state. Okay? This would be the agreement of price. So what we're looking for, because we want to trade the disagreement in price, we want to make sure that we have inventory here for when the disagreement in price makes it go here. Then they go back and they start to agree on the price. Now they're back into resetting the price. But see, this reset is not named reset price. This reset is what you're going to do to your eval account or combine account if you trade here without the proper data. Data gives you the confidence to execute. So if we know that the data works best here, we must build the confidence by trading here to collect the data that extrapolates what we're looking for. The reason that 97% of you have not found the success yet is you're too stuck on, how do I say this delicately? The lack of data equals the lack of confidence, but there's something in between the lack of data and the equals the lack of confidence, right? From the data, there's something that I'm going to have you find, okay? The reason that 97% of us fail is because we're all looking at the same data. That's the best way that I can say it. How are you going to get ahead of the pack if all you're doing is looking at the same thing as everyone else? If you've had a one-on-one call with me, type a Y in the chat if you came to that realization that maybe I need to look for something different. I've given 357 first calls since May of 23. 357 of them. I've done 1,000 of them since 2011. I have 26 years of experience of doing this wrong. I have found out what everyone is doing wrong, and I'm going to show it to you. You're going to go, oh my God. You're either going to give the Davey Day Trader face, and then you're going to go, oh my God, or you're going to go, oh my God. There's people that are here, right? Where's Eye Bones? He's a silent killer. I bet you he's posted 3 things in his life in here. There he is. Let's go. I bet you've never seen this person type before. Wow, right? There's one thing you're missing. There's one thing you're missing. And here's the deal. When we get on the phone, I'm not going to go, okay, from now on, you're going to trade just like me. I assure you, I will not say that to you. I will not even hint it to you. Okay? Now, those of you that think that we're going to get on the phone and just start dissecting this 2-minute candlestick chart, that's your problem. All right, there's a picture in the Discord that David has sent of what he's looking at outside of his window because he got a coach. Test Fund Kenya. Test Fund Make the Wife Happy. Okay? Oh, here. This is what you can do if you get a coach. Go ahead. Puts a little tear in my eye, David. So proud of you, bro. I am so proud of you. Let's go. Guys, look, if you want to have a safari in Kenya with your family, okay, do whatever it takes to make that happen. If that means submitting to the learning curve, that's what you have to do. VPOC shift at 90 quarter. Okay, they're accumulating and distributing. Volume is anemic. We're at gap fill. We're on pause, folks. The market has paused. 4 minutes till the opening bell. I have been monologuing for 1 hour and 26 minutes. I have one no fill. I would still be long. I'm trading in California. Oh, wait, no, I'm in Bend, Oregon. Those of you from California that are thinking about moving here, don't. Thank you. Oh, trust me, Reginald, we don't want you here. Take no offense taken. Now, Seth, you can come visit anytime, brother. You don't live in Texas. You don't live in Oregon. You live in Texas. I'm pretty sure that the Californians aren't wanted in Texas either. You may be cool, but still, there's that stench on your shirt. They repealed that, Andy. If I'm not mistaken, my dad told me if I'm not, Pops, did they repeal it? Did Pops get the link for today's stream? Ever since it's not automatically sent out, we haven't had Pops. Yeah, they repealed that because who are you to judge how many bullets? What if I have bad aim? What if I just needed that extra couple in the clip, right? I'm just making stuff up, guys. Come on. Now, Reggie, if you're willing to leave everything in California, you're more than welcome. Like, leave your license plate over there, right? Come on over, brother. Come on over. Just leave that license plate back there. You can leave the license plate in Klamath Falls. How about that? We have great schools here. 1 minute till the opening bell. 1 minute. We have great schools here in Bend, Oregon. Probably not as good in, like, you know, some parts of Oregon. Eastern Oregon's a different world, right? Between here and Idaho. Yikes. There we go. We're open. 20 seconds, 30 seconds. All right. Did anyone ever get their target that long would have actually won? Target is 92.50. Still waiting. Well, the good thing is your Keltner is 92.99. You're on the 15-minute chart, Erica. There you go. There's your target. Good. Temporary. Good. We're open. Slow grind upwards, right? This is why I said be very careful if you're short. T2 is 95.25. There's your 95.25s. Holy crap. This is how I actually had it drawn. My stop would have been 87. Wow, look at that. Right at all-time highs. Son of a biscuit. Okay, there's your second target. Great job, those of you that got it. Let's go. Big buyer at 93. Big buyer at 96. Okay, we did print a new all-time high of 2 ticks. They found lick, bringing it back. Now they're testing the buy side lick. Sell side lick, excuse me. I did not take that trade either. I canceled my order. You guys can hear my orders. I'm going to go cry in the car.
Are you sure about that?
All right. Well, I'm outside of the Keltner. That was weird. My camera button didn't work. And Tad, thanks for the quote. He says, this is going to coil up and go without me. Quote, SageFT. Hey, some of you got it. We drew the perfect triangle. You know, even though it's not always accurate, it's a rough estimate. And you know what I mean? Now, and here's what I've also found out. I've never come anywhere near the max drawdown. So I don't know how people like guessing is the only thing that would. Yeah, and who cares if it's off $300? If you have to worry about $300 on a trailing drawdown, you got problems, right? Just sitting at all-time highs, just percolating, marinating, coffee break. Today is the first day that it's actually right. I have not taken a trade. Good, good, good. I think eventually I'm going to pass the combine here. Here's the deal. I don't look at it. Like I've looked at it once and it was at like 9,800 in profit. Okay. I trade it like I trade a real account, right? Why do you have to look at it? You're gonna take it in the bathroom later or something? You know what I mean? Like what are you gonna do, right? If you have to look at it all the time, you're focused on the wrong thing. Honestly, it's probably somewhere around, and because I don't even have that tab on, right? Like the balances don't matter. If you're constantly looking at the balance and, oh, how close am I to passing? What do I need for a withdrawal? Whatever, okay? You're focused on the wrong thing. The process should produce the profit, not the other way around. Again, that's the first thing we're going to talk about on our call. Here's the deal. If you're only risking $1,000 per trade or $500 per trade, why does it matter how much money's in your account? Oh, because you're going to take a drawdown that's going to be too much for your account because you're over leveraged. It's the only way possible. It's the only way possible that you could be worried about whatever, right? Okay. And it all comes down to, you guessed it, Guessing. You guessed it. We need a pinprick first, folks. We need a pinprick here. And here's the deal. If you're in a $50,000 account, okay, and the drawdown just makes you not take certain trades, okay, it's time to get a bigger account. All right? 100 likes, we get 5 memberships gifted. Completed business at 97.75, which means Lick is live just above the all-time high. All you can eat, he says. What happens if that increases or decreases? It's what I'm watching. You can see it here. Completed business, finished business, whatever people call it, right? That means they traded on the bid and the offer, and they couldn't find one more buyer up here. So that's our over under. Okay, and then we have 93 and 96. You guys got all of your targets, right? 7 points is literally like 30% of the entire range. So that's top notch. Last move, you ain't got nothing to prove. Watch 94. Skewed right. Hard right. Like all you can eat, right? But that why does it look bullish? The question is, where does it come down to before it goes up? If that's what they're going to do. That's more than a flag. Good. There's the Tony L trade at 94.75. Last move. There's your first target, 91s. Second target, VWAP or 87.25. Here's how I have it drawn. I'm not in the trade. Shorting all-time highs is Braveheart. I ain't got the guts, Catton. Okay, there's the buyer. 90. 1,450 times on a buy order, just a market order. All right, he's going hard. He's got all you can eat. He can sell you what you want. He'll give you the farm.
Order submitted.
I'm going to risk 2 points if it gives it to me. No. Son of a biscuit. No, 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 Phil. You rat bastard.
Order canceled.
I tried to join the bid at 89.50 because you've got 3,200 contracts traded. 2,751 contracts at 89.50. No, Phil, you rat bastards. If you got it, start taking profits. What a trade. What a trade. They went without me. Did I bid too low? I don't know if I did. I am a market maker, not a market taker. Should I have peppered 90 through 89.50? Maybe. 93 over under. Your last line of defense is 96.25. Okay. Did this guy just buy it all up? So he knows 58.01 to 58.10 coming. So if we dump right here, okay, you're watching 89 to 90. I'll be right back. I can't short all-time highs. I just can't. It's against my liver. So was the move down to 88 the lick sweep, the lick grab, the big buyer at 89, 50, 90s? Was that the lick? Or is it gonna travel right back down here because there's a little bit more supply to go? You have a hole at 91.25. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Bow wow wow yippee yo. In no way, shape, form, or mannerism are we really in discount. I mean, on the 2 minute, you could say you could be. But that would just be for the sake of being in discount. Yeah, see? Look, they're still selling it. All right, here's the test. Does he have more? You're watching. You got a hole at 91.50. Here we go. Buckle up, Buttercup. Weak players would just buy right there without thinking about maybe waiting to see if he puts a stop in. Maybe he comes back into the market. We need 15 points of range expansion. 100 likes and I give out 5 memberships.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Stops it. It's either got to go right here or it doesn't. Free trade. It just 1 ticked me, I think. 2 ticked me. I can do it again if it stops me. No. I didn't have a real solid stop on that, so so I just moved it out. 2 ticks from my target. It's probably going to hit the 95s. Watch the 95s. I think I pulled my stop too quick. The thing is, I didn't have a solid stop, right? I was just like, okay, I think it's here. 95 was my target. Here comes your 95s. There's the target. I think I moved my stop up too quick. I didn't have a solid stop. My stop was a little wide. And the 1-to-1 just didn't look right. because my target was 95. I guess my target should have been higher. Shit. Take profit if you got them. Great trade, those of you that took it. All right, 100 likes. 100 likes, and I'm gifting 5 memberships. Memberships support the stream. We appreciate you. Here soon, we're going to start to have members only content. Not during the stream, but after the stream. Or members first content.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Just getting a little tester here. Tight stop. Looks like they're going to dump it on me. I just have one contract. They pulled the bid there. Let's see if they did that on purpose. Yeah, they're pulling the bid. 94.75 over under. I don't know if I have the right stop. I just have a tiny, tiny stop in here. It'll probably stop me and then run it. He's got all you can eat at 96. I just took 1 point because I have to go help my wife. 96.75 is my target, but I had to take it here because I got to go help my wife. You're aiming for the top of this wick right here, right? This is the pinprick back into the prior VPOC fair value gap, right? Right. It tests it, holds, tests, brings it. There's no fair value gap anywhere in here, right? So where's the only inefficiency? On this side of it. Okay. Grab, sweep, rip. I have to go help my wife. That's why I close a trade. I have to go. I'll be right back. All right, there it goes. Entry was 95. Stop was 93.25. First target was 96.75. Let me show you. Okay. Now, why did I take this as opposed to everything else? Because of this. If you don't trade or if you go red today, may you learn one thing of great value. You wait for the KISS chart to give you the okay. Let's see some Y's in the chat. How many of you caught that any part of this green after we broke structure? Excuse me, we haven't broke structure. Change of character. I apologize. Tell me if you took the trades, any of them. I should have just stayed long, right? So then ask yourself, if you didn't take any of these trades, or if you tried to short the market, why? Why? Guessing, right? Because nowhere on here does it say short. Anywhere on any chart that is possible, unless you're going like a 2-second chart or something like that. Other than that, there's nothing that says go short. You need a run. You need a run. Liquidity run would push it to the 01s, the 08s. All right, if we get 100 likes today, I'm giving out 5 memberships. What are we at? Right now, they're just sweeping 97. Look at, just draw a flat line across your closes. Look at this. There's your over under. I think I can see how many likes we have. Let me see. It's funny. It says how many likes, but can't see how many likes there is. 103. Can we confirm? Is there over 100 likes on the stream? It's weird. I don't see it. 106 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Real talk straight up. Tony Choi, Vince S., Savatu, and click on this, tap on that. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the stream. That's 5 more people I've never heard of. Welcome. Yeah, hey. Push the... Hey, you want to see that happen? Hit that little $sign button right there. Everybody spam Ryan with memberships. Everybody gift 1 membership. And eventually Ryan will have to turn green. Oh yeah, no, make him a member, then do whatever you're going to do. Nick promised that he was going to spam the floating head if he got chosen. He did not. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube. See, because I get the crazy monkey trying to build something over here. It's like, dude, what are you trying to build? How about you give me my stream, my chat? Still gray. Ultimate Steve dodges it again, folks. It's like the draft. It's like George Bush in the draft, right? I am killing it today, guys. I am crushing souls. I'm up $56 after commissions. Whoa. I hate it when it does that. You grab the wrong part of it to try to drag it. Yeah, we're still narrow range. And here's what I also know, Andy. I won't remain at $56, right? Here, one thing that people think of, Andy, and I do believe we touched on this yesterday via video, right? Is everybody's like, oh God, that one trade. Ryan Bellamy, GN was gifted. Welcome. GN. Let's go, baby. This is for Mr. Jeff.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No. Why won't you listen to me?
Thank you, Mr. Bellamy. We cannot deny we are skew right. He's got all you can eat. Okay, until it doesn't. What was the point? Squirrel. Oh, let me try to explain. Okay, so most people think that, but they're like, oh, okay, one trade. That's going to be my only trade of the day, and it's like the trade has to win. The trade has to win when it doesn't have to win. And if you're red, folks, who cares? Okay, the only people that care are the people that have no data that shows that they're going to be green after they're red. So don't trade with real money until you have the data that shows that you can be green after you're red. That was the point. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. That first trade, they want it to be perfect, right? So they miss it. They want the first trade to be perfect when, in fact, rarely will the first trade ever be perfect, right? And you have to have the proof that shows that you're down $1,800. You're only going to be down 500 by the end of the day. You're down 1,000. You're going to be up 800 by the end of the day, right? Actual proof. And until you have that proof, you need to set boundaries. Nobody's going to do it for you. I can only recommend boundaries for you. Only you can set them. Okay? Yep. Do you see the reverse fair value gap thing? Who was watching that video with me? I see this in real time, right? This reverse. If there was another FVG right here, this would be the buy zone, right? But as you can see, it is the buy zone because it's where they remove the liquidity here. And maybe they wanted more here. Look, every time we touch the VWAP, a little bit more. So there's no fair value gap. Green back on this side. Structure wasn't violated here. Yet. Okay, they're plotting and planning something above 97, above 96. a lower Keltner touch and then our pattern. How about that? That would sweep. No. I do not send friend requests on Discord. Eye bones coming out of the gutter. NQ pivot touched. Plus 500 ticks. Never will I send you a friend request. That means we've made it, folks. We've got our own spammers. We've got our own spammers. We made it. We made it in this world. Let's congratulate ourselves. Who would have something other, like who has all the time in the world to make fake accounts to talk to people? Think about that. Get out of your mom's basement. I just need you to cash this check. That's all I need you to do, Steven. Yeah. Hit me in the DMs. I have $16 million frozen over in Nigeria, and I just need you to cash this check for me and go get gift cards at Home Depot. Some gift cards. What does Sage need gift cards for? I'll go get them for him. No. The gift cards, those are a blank check. They just return them. It needs to sweep. There's no, this is diddle in the middle, right? This is about 3 a.m. at that one address, right? 1,000 bottles, workers. The street know about it before the media does. Yeah, it definitely tells me no long. Yep, I see it. I see it. It definitely tells me no long. Not yet. Because everything above 97 was free money for him. Nice job. I see it. Let's go, Eddie. Yeah, the tape was screaming, don't buy above 97. I can't short all-time highs. My brain just knows what happens if I do it. Boop. Where's my stop? Boop. There's your stop. Boop. Jason Driver, let's go. All right, those of you that are hitting it and quitting it, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the notification bell to on when you'll know when we're rocking. Welcome to VPOC. Oh, so you have no accounts tab. I like that. I like that because it doesn't matter. You're over leveraged if it matters.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I might have the wrong stop in. And if I get stopped, I can always just re-enter. Yeah, it's the wrong stop. Oh, I had the wrong entry. Yuck. That was the wrong entry. Should have a 9250 entry. Yeah, here's your VWAP. I think I lost 6 ticks there. 7. 7. Let's go, Ian. If you're new and you've gotten a membership over the last couple days, say hi. Because I've given out 15 memberships to people I've never heard of before.
Order filled.
All right, they're still leaning into the bid here, even though we're at the VWAP. We've got a double top. Do they slide it hard off of this low to low? Or does it come back into this little gap that we have drawn here? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Yeah, if I trade anything right now, it's one contract. The battle at the VWAP. They might take it through. They might take it through down and then up. Clearly, they're less attracted to selling it than buying it here because you're not seeing it just go, right? Okay. Can they print 93? Because 92.75 is your top of your red bar there. Whoa. So I'm just watching to see if they even print 92.75. The method, man. Okay, completed business twice, 92.50. Completed twice. Okay, completed at 92.75. But notice it's higher and higher and higher and higher. So what are they going to do? Are they going to make another high print? Can they print 93? There's a 93. They print the 93. Can they get a 93.75? Moving my stop up because I'm not going to get snuffed. To tick nick. To tick nick. It's going to be one of those days, folks. If this prints 175, it's going to print one even. Watch. See? Not good. She's on day 4, right? So really sore. Really sore. With an average flow. Seth's like, yeah, all right. He just turns his chair around. All right, I'm home. Okay, it looks like they're going to head up on into the 93.75s. If they can print through 93. Or this is one hell of a pause. Yeah, she has to sleep in the chair. It looks painful. I'm not going to act like it's all good. You know what I mean? I mean, she fell hard. She's got bruises all over her body. We need a sweep. I know. I feel bad for her because I keep making her laugh. It's terrible. I know. But I come on. Okay, here comes your 93.75 target if you're in it. I pulled my stop up too quick. Here it comes. They're going to rip this thing. Here comes 96. Okay, here comes 96. I'm coaxing it. I'm the man. I'm on point. I'm the man. Yeah, there'd be 2 people dying at that point, Andy. Myself included. All right, I'm gonna find Batman again because I know that you guys
Oh,
are
I get
itching.
what you're saying. I got it from here, guy.
The candles are
Wink.
printing.
No, no, no.
Candles
no,
are
no,
printing.
No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
You done? You hit your target now? All right. Proof that if you get a coach, you can do it too. If you get a coach, you too can be done for the day with Nile. What I would like to see is the 8 EMA and price go back over the 20. Because right now they're still leaning into the bid until they're not. Okay, while we're sitting here at the VWAP, I'm going to go check on the wife. Nobody do anything stupid. Be patient. We will get trades. Ah, there we go. There's the action we were looking for.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Going great. Going great. How you doing? Lots of supply here. Do they overcome it, or does the supply overcome the demand? A lot of supply here. Right back into the VPOC area. Hmm. Welcome back to VWAP. Just under VPOC. Oh, they just jammed it on them. They pulled the offer. Did you guys see? Was anyone watching it? They traded one at 91.25, and then all of a sudden they pulled it, and it was bidding 91.25. This is looking pretty yucky. I don't like any of it.
Submitted. Order
Yeah,
canceled.
-4 ticks. I don't like any of it. I can always re-enter. Give me something better.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right, the poll's out. It's that time of the morning, 11 a.m., folks. Are you green or red? I have no trades on.
Order
I am going to
submitted.
nibble here, though.
Order filled. Order submitted.
In the 88 area, check. Look, this is what I'm looking at, like right here. This level, like right here. This is where this is be the sweet spot to nibble, right? That would be the sweet spot to nibble. $57.82 and $57.69 remain supports, and sell only starts when 69 fails. Got it. They've shifted the VPOC down towards the VAL. Are they accumulating down here after the swoop? Or are they having to dump the supply at a lower price because it's too competitive above? That's the other side of it. Something tells me this P shape is a little bullish, though. And what the reason I say that now, could it go lower first and need more accumulation below? Sure, but this P shape is a little different. Why? Type it in the chat. Your best guess as to why this P shape is a little bit different than all the other ones. Just think about it for a second. Why? We're at all-time highs. That changes everything. Because it's not every day that you're at all-time highs. Matter of fact, it's not at most days, right? It would be an outlier to be at all-time highs. And so the P shape could represent accumulation at a higher price, new buyer changing, contract changing hands. It could. Could it swoop lower and attract and then push? Sure. $59 votes. Get your vote in. Are you green or red today? Who typed it in? I almost just said feel. Who just said that? Davey DayTrader. Ooh. All-time highs was the answer to the question for myself personally. $93.75 over under 94 by the box. Davey feels one thing. Like Glip. One thing. Mr. Jeff. That's quite the 15-minute tail bar. Good Lord. Do they seek more sell side lick first? Right here? Okay, is that a sword? Or is it just cocking back the hammer? Look at the 50% of that. Right there at 93. All right, Justin's here to tell us what the market's going to do next. Listen up. I think we could flip a coin. Here we go. Heads is up, tails is down. It's tails.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Thank you, Ryan. All right, this is decision point right at 90.25. Your decision point here. 90.25 over under on the 15-minute chart as far as I'm concerned. "30 seconds till this 15-minute bar closes. Do they trap, and who are they trapping?" 25 seconds. That's an eternity. Anything can happen in the next 18 seconds. I'm locked into the 15-minute chart here. Five seconds. Do they release the Kraken? If they do, which way do they release the Kraken to? And I have no idea. What I would like to see for longs is a bunch of volume come in, they absorb, right? And then the 8 goes back above the 20, pushing the 20 upwards, right? That's what I would like to see for longs. Right now, they're just leaning into the bid. To buy, we would need a sweep of lower Keltner, right? So the P-shaped volume profile. Okay, here's how I'm looking at this. Either they're leaning in at all-time highs, and the demand is not keeping up with it. Okay, or they're setting something up juicy underneath here. Okay, let's pay attention to see which way it goes. It'll happen all at one time. My guess is the pros are figuring out where to buy underneath here because they know where it's going. The question is, does it go to their stop or where they think it's going first? That's my guess, right? So now that I have a premise, a hypothesis or a thesis, right? My thesis is okay, but if statement, right? If what? Blank what, right? Okay, and if they don't, then what, right? Like if the buyer doesn't step in, then what? Lower Keltner, 83. The over under, if the 2-minute bar closes below 85.50, there's going to be some sort of capitulation. Okay, 85.50 close. Just like if we get above 89.50, there's some sort of capitulation that could plausibly happen. Okay, so those are our numbers. Now, how are we getting those numbers? The lowest closing bar of the series. Okay, see, look, 89.50. Okay, they closed it right at it. Okay, now what? Bow down. Bow down. I'm not telling anyone to bow down. I'm singing a not very good song. See how they're stuck at 89.50? Unreal. Okay, now, here. It's heads, tails. It's a rat hole. It's a rat hole, right? Like do weak shorts cover? Do weak longs grab? Right? And it would be a knee-jerk reaction like, oh God, there it is. And then whatever it's going to do. It's inside of the box. And so then now 89.50, 89.75 close over under. An 89.50 close will stump them once again. 89.75 will change the sway the opinion some of the weak players, right? And so then do they have buy side lick here or not? You got 200 at 91.50. That would be very interesting if it got to 91.50. I doubt it. But then again, I don't know nothing, you know. Uh-oh. They're going to close it right at 89.50. Oh, there's a minute 40. Welcome back to the VWAP, everybody. So on the 15-minute, Do all the weak players pile in short because they see a red bar engulfing the last two? Or is this an actual sell? That's the battle. And that would be 90-25. $90.25 on the 15-minute chart. Oh, there's already a line there. Okay, yeah, it's already shown. Okay, good. Do they rat hole them? 10 seconds. 89.50. 90.25. You got 8 minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. You got 0 seconds. Okay, so now everybody's like, oh, it's going to be a short. It's going to be a short, right? On the 2-minute. Outside engulfing bar, blah, 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 right? So now, do they allow them to have that or not? At VWAP. At VWAP. At VWAP. At VWAP. At VWAP. At VWAP. Ooh, this is getting spicy. They're gearing this up for something, folks. Which way is it going to go? Which way does it go? Okay, the offers are now gone above. Do they think it's going to go higher now, a higher price, and they have the offers higher than the 91.50 and the 92 that they had before? Remember, they had 200 and 150 there. Okay, now there's 100. Or have they already gotten filled because they think it's going to go lower? There's no way we go higher. Okay, 89.50. Do they rat hole it? 10 seconds. 89.50. 3 seconds. Look at them. Look at them. They're rats. You see it? Now what? There's the 89.50 close they were looking for. Now what? They're like, okay, we just screwed the most amount of people. 90.25 close next will screw the next amount of people, right? Right on it. Two-minute narrow state. It's within 1 point of each other. This is going to turn into something. What is it going to turn into? Right? Remember, we don't want to trade when it's narrow state. We want to trade when it goes wide state. We don't know if it's going to go up or down. It looks like it's going to go down. And then it goes up to 93, right? So Yeah, the tape on the uptick says down. But that's probably just what they want us to see and what they want us to think, right? Because a close above 90 quarter on the 15 minute, or even on the 5 minute, well, yeah, the next 5 minute bar. Okay, you got 3 minutes and 45 seconds until this bar closes on the 15 minute. 90-25 over under. Straight up. They're almost done screwing around with this thing. Okay. One minute. Do the fireworks set off. Here we go. 30 seconds. Back to narrow state or not. Twenty seconds. Do something. 83 lower Keltner. 82 Mancini. Does it get there? 5 seconds. Here we go. Here's the next bar. Yeah, bottom. Wake me up before you go. Because the Keltner has started to go flat. So sweep, rip, maybe, or just continue to run, right? Shoop. Note that we are in narrow state on the 2-minute chart where folks, this is priming for absolute perfection. Come and give me some of that yum yum. Baby. Doesn't it feel a little bit like shorting in the hole, though? Like a great target was 88. You know what I mean? Can they break 85.50 with any sort of authority, or is someone accumulating here, right? Watching 85.50 over under 20 seconds to this bar closes. What do they do with it? Why hasn't it broken? What is going on in this world today, folks? The 2-minute is primed for narrow state. Primed for narrow state. Which way does it go? Right? If we bring back in the analog, here's where we are. Does it go to the upside in a disagreement, or does it go to the downside in a disagreement? Is the 15-minute fractal telling us which way it is, or is it a trap because we're at all-time highs? That's what we're trying to figure out. The market is trying to figure out. One thing that will give me confidence in a long is a large volume bar or node come in on the tape or the volumetric footprint chart. But it would have to be massive, right? Because we're P-shaped. Google P-shaped volume profile. That'll be the best way to understand it. That way I don't get caught off guard halfway through a sentence and start watching the tape or something like that. Okay, decision point right here. 88.50. Yep. Sellers are in. Do they remain? Or does it instantly go to 89.25? And then the next battle is 89.50, right? They're slipping them. Oh, they're giving them bad fills right there. Oh, they just gave them some bad fills. The people that just hit market to close because they just panicked out. Oh, they just gave them, they slipped them to 88s, 88 quarters. That was so dirty. All right, now look at the narrow state. Look at the very narrow state in that 2-minute chart, folks. It's coiling, presenting itself. Notice when it went from 88.50, it went instantly, like I said, from 89.25. Right now the battle is 89.25 by 89.50. Okay, if it goes straight through that, what's the next one? It hasn't changed. 90 quarter. Okay, after that, 92.75. Is that right? 92.75.
Order canceled.
Decision. Is my tape reading on point? We drew it out way before it happened. Come on. Folks, either you guys can follow some dipshit that's going to be on YouTube, or you can follow a guy that's been staring at this thing for a very, very long time. You're hearing me call it in real time. Decision, 90-75, 90-50. So all the people that were trying to get to 82, do they have to make a decision? Uncross my legs. It's coiling. It's coiling. Which way does it unleash? Watch your 2-minute to find out. Welcome back to the VWAP, VPOC, everybody. Oh, and the VWAP, VPOC, same number. Welcome. Do they run it before the number tomorrow, or do they wait? Come with me. That was for the mods, right, Reggie? And remember, there's lady mods. Decision. Welcome back to the VWAP VPOC, everybody. Enjoy. It's been a great round trip. Look at the 2-minute priming itself. Look at it. Which way does it go, folks? We will never know. Oh, no. We will find out. Did they get paid to distribute up here? Or did they get paid to accumulate up here? Double tail bar. Every YouTube video in the world says you're supposed to short right here. Oh, right. $89.50 is the over under. You can flip the coin right at $89.50, right? And then below that is $85.50. Above us is $92.75. Now, notice they closed the bar right at 90.25 and then sold it. What now? Yes. Got about 15 minutes left of the stream. I wish I had more for you. I wish I had some exciting, cool trades and that kind of stuff. But when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days, there's nothing I can do unless it's off of a Keltner channel. So now the battle is 87.50. Buddy, 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 all up in your face. Call me Dynamite. 81 votes, 62% green. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Good, 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 good. They are leaning into the bid. My tape count is down. So does that continue or do they float it right back up? This feels like shorting in the hole. May I be wrong? Out of the trade rather than in the trade. Okay. Oh my God, they rat holed it. 87.75. They are too good. They are too good. Tokyo. The pizza and the cat indicator. Where's the sweep? Where's the sweep and then removal so we can get in? Sweep and removal, por favor. Pizza cat. $550s are over under. You got 1 minute till this bar closes. Which way does it go? Here we go. Here we go. Right? Does everybody think that it's going to collapse? Everybody, right? Weak players think it's going to collapse and they're going to short into the hole. Okay. Or are they going to sweep? Okay. Either it's going to run or it's going to sweep or grab, right? To me, this is shorting in the hole. $87.50 over under by order block. 20 seconds till this bar closes. Anything can happen right here. $87.50 over under. They're going to close it right at $87.50. Watch. They're like, oh yeah? Or at $7.25 just to screw with people. $7.25. Oh, they're just toying with them, folks. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, $7.50 over under now. And it's the 8 EMA, right? Because they're leaning on the bid until they're not. Your 200 is still pointing up on your 15-minute chart, your 2-minute chart. So 85.50 over under by order block. Completed business at 87. This is like narrating a NASCAR race. Another close above 85.50. Are they getting sick of it and they're just going to fresh dump it or what? And the reason I'm saying these numbers, I have it all on the screen, right? 85.50. What's this one? 89.50. There it goes. Wow, look at that. Just instantly right back up. They're going to repeat that. They're going to repeat that. Yep. So now we have a chance at an exhaustion bar. Close down here. Close down here. We have to have the exhaustion bar. In order for us to remove an exhaustion bar, we have to have one. Obviously, the tail bars are not working until they do. If this closes above 85.50, it's going to make another run at that high to high. Let it close on the low and then find the sweep or the grab, right? And then the removal will give us the box, and then the 8 will cross through the 20 and turn it up. Do you see where we're going with this? Let's do that. All right, Isaiah, let's go. Well, let's go ahead and do the review here. Okay, let me get the graphics off there. Traders, this is SageFT from the live trading desk. Hope everybody is staying safe today. Today is one of the slow motion at all-time high type days where you just, if you're going to trade, you trade very lightly. I am down very, very, very small red, $24 red. I'm going to just chill. I'm going to wait and see if we get anything that is of value in terms of process. But if we take a look at the 2-minute chart here, it was bullish until it wasn't. Here. So now we're waiting because we're at all-time highs and shorting would only be a minimal scalp at most, right? What we're waiting for is it to flip back over, go into narrow state, and then open up whichever way it's going to go. Okay. We're narrow range also. So on the 2-minute chart, we have to respect the Keltner channels. Well, it's been a long time since we've hit the Keltner channels. So we need something off of a Keltner channel. So with that being said, I'm going to keep the YouTube stream going for just a little bit. And this will be the end of the X review. Join us Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon, live on YouTube. The name of the channel is The Live Trading Desk with SageFT. Go ahead and come on in and join us. Those of you on x.com, we'll see you tomorrow morning. The rest of you that are in the YouTube chat, I'm going to flip back over. Okay, what I'm waiting for, I want to see what they do with 82. Okay, do we get a little swoop and then rally or not? Until it flips and we get the actual price action pattern, there's nothing to do. Well, if you're short, start covering, right? But if you're not short, there's nothing you can do. If you're waiting for a long, we have some work to do before we get there, okay? That was a perfect sword to the downside. And I have no clue what it's going to do from 57.82. The struggle is real for the monkey guy. He's hanging by one pinky. He's on the last rung in the tree, right? He's like, my computer. I'm trying to trade. Monkey guy, this ain't your money. This ain't your money, brev. Oh, we happen to have a picture of what he's holding on to or buy. This is monkey guy's. My computer. Well, stick around for the entertainment, monkey guy, because you are definitely it, brother. Does he remind you of anyone? Huh? No, not you. No, no, no. Nah. Who? Who, me? No, not you. Then who? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get the big floating head in the chat for Monkey Guy, everybody. Monkey Guy, you're making this harder than it already is, brother. What are you doing? If your hammer is broken, what are you doing? If you're a carpenter and your saw's broken, your hammer's broken, are you working? Or are you trying to get it fixed? Everybody, what should Monkey Guy do? Go ahead, 3, 2, 1, type it in. Monkey Guy, your computer's broken. What should you do? Should you trade or not trade? Everybody type it in for Monkey Guy. If we all type it in, maybe he'll listen. Go. Everybody. Type it in. Hey, look, we're back above 85.50. So Is this the liquidity grab or not? Because it sure bopped its head on 87.50 like quick. Sorry, delayed laughter. How many times have we done that, right? As losing traders. Think about it. He's not talking about me. He's not talking about me. If he's not talking about you, then who? Right? Woo! No, never. Never. There he goes. Yeah, there's nothing to do when your computer's broken. We don't worry about whether we're going to get the next trade or anything like that. We don't do anything like that. $85.50. They bought them. Sold them. Bought them and sold them. Niall, stop. The funniest thing is when we bring that picture back up to show the analog, guess what's going to happen, right? Here, let's just get it out of the way. Ready? He's like, come on, guys, give me the charts. Give me the charts. Charts. My face hurts. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was just saying, who got filled at 82.25? Boom, 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 boom. So we have a big shelf. Let's take a look at the other thing I was saying was 57.82, right? Now, look at this though, and I don't know. Ooh, they just cracked it. So let's see what they do, right? This before I could draw it. Look at this right here. Okay, that's your over under 84 because look, they just went 83.75 close. Chink in the armor, or sweep 82 printed, right? Okay, can the 82s get 87? Decision at 85.75 now. Here we go. Here we go. It's like a NASCAR race. He's going down the straightaway, folks. Here in just a second, he's going to make it to the left turn, folks. All right, everybody, he's going to take a left turn. He's going into the left turn. Which way does it go? Does he make it past the left turn into the next straightaway? He's in the straightaway, folks. Would you believe it? So 85.75 over under. It's 87, 89.50, 91, and then 93, obviously, right? Or rejection right here. Let's go, Andy. One tick, he says. $86.50 over under hard. Either this is a complete failure or it's not. Right here. Right here. Decision point right here. I've called it. I'm done and sick. I'm sick of waiting around. Stock market, you do what I say. Oh, that's not how it works.
Order canceled.
Bink! 82.25's out at 87. He shoots. He scores. Perfect. Let's go. 87 was a target because it's the top of that big green bar you see right here. Here's the bracket. There's the bracket. Okay. See this 375 set it off? Remember? I remember. I bought down here. So over under 87. Okay. Deep sell below this area. Are they accumulating sell side or buy side liquidity here or not? I did take a stop out, 575 long, 84 was my stop out. I re-entered at 82.25. Five. Hard five. That's why I had to get 87. Hard five. I was wrong at 5 points. It was either instantly going to go or it wasn't, and I had to risk 5 to get 5. 4 3/4. Great question. Sometimes you just have to say, well, this is what I'm willing to risk. And the 1-to-1 on that lined right up with right here. Bink. Yep, 87 was the target. Yep. So my tape read right now is Let me recalibrate here. 85, 25, 85, 75, 85, 50, 85, 75, 84. And then obviously that high to high trend line that's starting to come into play here. Because if you take the wicks out of it, we're touching it right now. So now they're back to leaning onto the bid. Did they stop enough late longs out to move it higher now? Look at the 15-minute G. Or do they just run it right back down to 82? As a red bar, they've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to figure it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, longs and shorts. Uh-oh, longs and shorts. What do we do? Because what if we close above the 85.75? Do they just sell it back like they did last time? Okay, closing below 83.75 would be a kind of a, let's wrap this up. Okay. 55 seconds for this 15-minute bar to close. Anything can happen. $87.50 over under. Remember, $87.50 was the all-time high, or was it $82.50? $82.50. That's why Mancini has an 82. Okay, prior all-time high, right? Oh, the toenail. Go on.
Order canceled.
All right. It went absolutely nowhere. This looks like a sell side activity here. Let's see what they do with it. I don't have the right shoes on to sell. They're leaning on the bid. Again, here they go. First of all, we would have to get back to the VWAP to get anything going, right? And then they would have to decide if they're going to sell at the VWAP, right? It's going to move if I end the stream. You guys know this, right? It'll be about 15 minutes after I end the stream. But, oh, man, you see that move? It's like, yeah, waited all day for it, right? Oh, we're chilling. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, I'm chilling. $83.50 over under based upon that green bar you got there. They're leaning into the bid. Every uptick, they're just down ticking him. We would need a close above 86.50 for anything to flip. The 2-minute 8 EMA has to go above the 20. Yeah, let me see what she's doing here. She just sent me something that says homeowners association fees on a house. Check this out. 2324. 2,324. Per month on a house. They are leaning. They are daring you to buy this right now. A month. Not yearly. I asked her if it was yearly. She said monthly. I said no. So she sent me the picture. Let's see what. That's as much as the mortgage. The mortgage is $25.22 a month. Yeah. So if you guys think that the housing market is going to continue to climb, that's correct. They're leaning into the bid. They're selling on the upticks. $83.50 over under. Do they liquidate below $83.50 or do they suppress? No, that's a house. That's a house. A $440,000 house. How long would it take to pay HOA fees to make back that four? Oh my God. $425 over under. 4 even over under, excuse me. 4 even, 575 over under on the top side. See, look, now they closed at 350. Look, they're closing one tick lower every time. Look at this. At what point does that either become a run or a grab? Okay, that's what we're watching, right? One tick lower. See where my arrow is? Look, one tick higher, one tick lower. Okay, and then let them bring it up. Get a little bit of hopium in the longs, right? Okay, or are they giving the shorts a little bit of hopium to cram them? We don't know the answer. It's going to tell us the actual answer. I am the homeowners association. It's like I am the casino. See how we don't fight that 15-minute fractal, the 8 EMA through the 20, turning it down? We don't fight it. We just wait for it to flip back the other way. We try to find the best entry. Original gangster, OG. Total death at 83.50. The demand died. It was like, maybe next time. Is there a next time? They're like, maybe not. All right, this is absolutely bleeding me and making me fall asleep, folks. Let's go ahead and end it here. It's been a wonderful, wonderful stream. I wish I had more awesome, cool trades for you, but when we're inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, waiting a pre-GDP announcement tomorrow morning, right? We're on caution. we're on absolute high alert to just scale back. Okay? I'll see everybody tomorrow. Don't forget, get the game plan. If you don't have it, get the coaching session going. If you think you need a coach, get the coach. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be over in the Discord for the rest of the day.